Pest control, what's going on? Yeah, sorry guys, they killed my stream. They didn't necessarily end it, just for whatever reason it said that it lost connectivity, and so since it's on a phone, there isn't a way to refresh it. Hey guys, we'll see if it's as good as the other one. The other one we had like 75 people on it, and then it just died. Fucking YouTube. Yeah, that would be awesome if everybody came back. It would be super cool if everybody came back, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm sure that was by accident, YouTube. I'm sure that it wasn't like you guys going, oh, he's been going more than an hour and he still has 75 people. We'll just fuck his stream. YouTube is playing just dirty, dirty, dirty right now, and I'm getting tired of it. I guarantee, because I have... What's going on, Smoke? Green Smoke, thank you for reaching out to me. I hope that what we talked about today, I hope we can make that happen. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I have no doubt that it would, because I have fiber at my house. I am a network engineer by trade. Like, I have a really good home network in my house. So whenever it does something like that and I'm at home, I 100% know that it's because YouTube shut it down. Like, I didn't violate any rules, so what they did was they just said, no, we're gonna interrupt his stream. I guarantee you that's what happened. That was super frustrating because we were over 100 views. Nerds with Guns, hey, what's going on? All right, we're back up to 20. Everybody, quick! If you're here in the stream, double tap, like the stream. Let's see if we can get that momentum rebuilt back up. We had 130 people watching. We were over 100 likes. Yeah, keep that going, guys. Double tap the screen. We got 26 people in here. Hit the screen. Double tap your screen. Hit like. Might be it was YouTube just hating on me. Yeah, we were over 100 likes. So I have a bachelor's degree in information systems. I have a certification from the Air Force. I'm a wireless network administrator and a LAN and WAN network administrator certification from Ubiquity Networks. I'm Network Plus certified. I'm Security Plus certified, and I've been doing network engineering and cybersecurity for the last 15 years. So, yes, everybody, please like, please share. Yeah, I hear you, nerds. I hear you. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Like, I want to build the channel, and I know that there's a really strong user and viewer base here on YouTube. Thank you, Toes. And so I want to see my channel grow here, but I don't know how plausible it is to continue the really strong, steady growth that you used to be able to see on YouTube. Thank you, Owen. So everybody that's just joining us, if you're lurking in the background, if you're just watching, if you just want to check out the guns, please. Oh, cool. Mannersy, that's awesome. Dude, anything, if you love cybersecurity, anything that will get you prepped for Sec Plus, or if you can come out of your degree or your schooling with Security Plus, that is an instant win. There's so many jobs in the cybersecurity world, government agencies, contractors, even just commercial businesses that love Sec Plus. If you've also got a little bit of like Python under your belt, or machine learning, I'm doing some machine learning stuff right now. and quantum stuff, like definitely worth it. Do that. I hear you, Jerome. Number 2, Teddy fan. What's going on? So every town, every town USA is an organization that was founded after Sandy Hook, I believe. It was either after Sandy Hook or Parkland in Florida. And new B of A law, BOFA. You have to refresh. I know that BOFA, do you mean FOPA? Fire Owners Protection Act? Firearm Owners Protection Act? I'm not sure what BOFA is. So Everytown USA is one of those gun control gun control organizations that I believe that most gun control organizations were started with the intent of how can we help prevent gun violence. There's nothing bad about wanting to prevent people from being harmed by guns, because it happens. I'm going to acknowledge that. Like, gun crime happens. All right? Is it because of the guns? No, it's because people choose to use guns because they're an effective tool. What I take issue with is the fact that there are organizations that now, every time there's a shooting of any kind, they thrive on that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. On my iPhone, I don't know that it works on my iPhone. I'll have to try that next time. So organizations like Giffords.org, Everytown USA, K through 12 shooting database, school shooting database. All these organizations, the only time they actually grow and make money is when a shooting happens. And so they use every statistic that they can possibly twist to their advantage. And then, hey, what's going on, Aurelius? Marcus Aurelius? Marcus, are you here? And so they use every statistic they can to twist to try to gain more donors and build more revenue. And you can go and you can do AI. And yeah, definitely at the end of your program do it, Mannercy. And so that's exactly what they are, pest control. They're fear mongers. Culture best. What's going on? And so that's how they grow. Anytime there's a shooting, they see a 10 to 50% growth in new members and donations. All these organizations do. So it's only when that happens. And then all of the laws and all of the advocacy and all the things that they do don't actually help prevent anything like what they advocate for. They advocate for gun control to prevent school shootings. Well, no gun control stops school shootings. What's up, John Smith? The only thing that those organizations can even claim to do is a small reduction in firearm suicides, and that's it. All of the things when they say our laws help prevent this many gun violence deaths, they're referring to suicides. They're not referring to school shootings. They're not referring to active shooters. They're not referring to actual crimes that are committed with firearms. They're only referring to suicide deaths. That's it. That's the only thing that they can claim. And that only happens in states like California and Illinois and New Mexico, because those are also the states that have the highest suicide rate, because those states also have the highest poverty rate. That's exactly what the girl who wore a wig her whole life said. It is exactly what she said. She was telling me. Kadoop! It is a Marlin Model 60. Don't peek. Dude, I'm a reservist. I get it, man. That's awesome. Anthony, what's going on? There's lots of funny things going on. Go for it, Sammy.
Dad,
Yes, buddy.
I waited to stream Final Fantasy so that
Thank you, Manor C. Love to Saudi Arabia.
I waited to stream Final Fantasy until I could get a request approved for
Uh-huh.
my computer. I sent it.
Oh, sorry.
It's locked now.
Okay, I'm sorry, bud.
It's okay. I'll need to set up the mail.
If you guys like video games, go check out my son's channel. He's gonna be streaming Final Fantasy 14
Tonight.
Anders, yes, there's lots of it. Like my military patches, the channel's logo, my Nerf guns, my gas mask. Yeah, I mean, it's random, but it tells a story about me. That I've done a lot of shit and I like guns and I'm a pretty fun guy. So Green Hood, I 100% agree. He's actually playing that too. He's playing Final Fantasy 7 too. Not the remake. He's playing the original. I believe you, don't peek. I believe you. My aunt lives in Brentwood. My aunt lives in Brentwood and she hates it. I mean, she loves living there, but she hates the politics. Gap father, obviously. Obviously, I came out of the closet. Duh. Yeah. Cali is a cesspool. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I don't know, RMs, I don't know if I would call him a living legend, but I mean, he's doing things that have never been done before. JK, 100% it is. Sandro, that's awesome. Glock 380s are cool. They're a great backup gun. If that's your everyday carry, awesome. That's great for under like 10, 15 feet. I love it. Hey guys, if you're here, don't forget to like the stream. Dude, I don't know that I saw your question, Sammy. Hold on. Give me a second. What are you asking if I could do? Mannersy. So when I came home, so I was raised LDS. All right, that's a little weird. Trump is definitely not my Lord and Savior. That would be Jesus. But Sammy, to answer, I read your thing. I didn't understand your question. I don't know what you're talking about. Tie them in a bow. Talking about my socks or my ears. Coulter, maybe. I don't know. Sure. 4,007. You Fisty, why did you send 4,725 wire transfers to Epstein? Judge, 45 Colt, 410. I like it, he's Sigma. I like it, don't peek. No, RMs, I'm still going to say that's Jesus. It's still a little weird. Thank you, Jerome. Random. That's cool. I'm not sure how you know that. Are you part of the statistic? I know that's not my case, but that's cool. Chuck, my favorite gun that I own is my AK-47. Thank you, JK. I'll check it out. Sammy. I've never shot the Taurus 838C, Sandro, but I carried a Taurus. I carried a Taurus for 10 years. I EDC'd a Taurus, so. Aiden, that's a PSA Dagger full size. PSA Dagger full size. Do I have a Desert Eagle Glock? I don't know that Jesus and Trump. I don't know that I would put Jesus and Trump on the same level, but. Juja, what would you like to offer me to be franchised? W background. Thank you, Aiden. Face, yes, I agree with that. I agree that it is a very, very good handgun. Sure, I'll be a princess. Mannersy, my Marlin Model 60. This is actually the rifle that I grew up shooting. It was my dad's gun that he grew up shooting. So this has been in my family. It's been handed down to me. It's been around for like 45 years. I'm fine with that, Coulter. I'm fine losing aura by the second. I thought about registering the guns with the ATF so that I could put suppressors on them, but I decided fuck it, and I'm just going to be ungovernable. JK, I do not reload, no. Not that I wouldn't want to, just I don't know when I would ever have time to, except during live streams, and I have more fun just talking and interacting with you guys. Explore now. So, explore. One of my favorite hobbies, one of my personal favorite hobbies is I am an enthusiast PC builder. And I like to buy old PCs and recycle them and then donate them to families or churches or schools that need good computers, because I'm a computer scientist. That's awesome, Jody. Yes, Stifler. 2A is the way. Liam, what's going on? Thank you, Litz. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pest Control. Yeah, so Mannersy, when I came back from my mission, because I was raised Mormon, when I came back from my mission, my family was kind of having some financial issues, and there was just some turmoil at home. So I was like, well, I was going to join the active duty Air Force. I knew that I wanted to get school paid for, and I wanted to get a degree, and I wanted to actually fly. But I didn't think that was the right fit for me at that time. So I joined the Air National Guard in Alaska, and I went to school, and then I started school in Alaska. But I joined the Air National Guard because that's what my dad did. My dad was a KC-135 pilot in the Air National Guard. And I was going to go into IT. I was going to go into cyber and comm. But I actually ended up meeting my wife, and we got married, and we didn't want to be away. I didn't want to be away from her for a year, and she didn't want to move down to Alaska and leave her job and her friends. So I actually switched my career field, and I started out as an aircraft maintainer on KC-135. So that's kind of my story with the Air Force. Yes, Bensler. Yes, Sammy, I will do that. Quick DIY, 100%. If you can get it, dude, if you can get it like to run, I know this sounds stupid, but if you can get it to run like Minecraft and Fortnite, like at 30 frames per second or higher, if you can get it to do that, dude, 100%, that is a great thing that you can go give to a family in need, to a church, go donate it to Goodwill, something like that, if you want to. When you donate it to Goodwill, you risk it going to somebody who maybe doesn't need it. But if you can go find out from local churches or schools, like families that are in need, build up some old computers. I seriously have I always have 15 computers that I'm rotating through up in my garage. that I do through my nonprofit that I own. That's called Ready Up Technology. So, and the whole joke is readying up for like a multiplayer game. But yeah, so I do that. I buy used graphics cards, old graphics cards, old like mid-sized tower business PCs and things like that, and then I'll build them out, and then I'll go donate them to families in need or to schools, local schools or charter schools, things like that. I love doing that. That's a fun hobby that I have, and it makes a big difference. Especially local churches. Local churches are a great way to find out if there's families that are in need. What's going on, Thomas? I was just talking about one of my hobbies that I do. JK, I'm now a 1 Delta because I'm a cyber guy now, but I was a 2A5 771, and then I switched over to 3 Delta, and then now it's 1 Delta. And I'm on like my 8th AFSC in the 1 Delta series. So, everybody please remember to double tap your screen, hit the like button. If you like guns and you know other people that like guns, share this stream. I love interacting with you guys. If you know someone that hates guns, definitely share this stream because I love it when trolls come in here. Ginger, what's going on, buddy? Hey, man. Good to see you. Everybody go check out Ginger Perrin 2. Ginger Perrin is another YouTube creator who does gun stuff, and he's a fun guy. I like him. He's got a plucky attitude, and he has pretty red hair. Oh, Sammy, don't even. And originally deleted. So, Thomas, that's a great question. So this is my Benchmade DPM, CPM D2. I also have a BNB forged knife, Damascus forged knife. I'll show you over here. Got a couple people asking about knives. So I've got an old buck knife right there. That's a case knife. That's the BNB knife. That's a knife called Alpha Wolf. I can't remember. I think it's an American company. It's a forged knife. And then that one's a SOG. And then I have like 5 or 6, different multi-tools hanging around here somewhere. I've got like one out in my car and one at my desk over here, one up in my bedroom. So I always have a couple multi-tools hanging around. So I think I have like a Gerber and a Leatherman, an Ozark Trail, like a knockoff one. White Widow. Mannersea, I've not been to Syria. I have been to the Middle East, and I forward deployed from there. White Widow, I do go fishing. I don't fish on the regular basis, especially not here in Utah. I know there's great fishing here in Utah. I just don't want to do it. But I usually go up to Alaska once every other year, because that's where I grew up, and I'll go fishing up there with my dad and my brothers. Ginger, I would not use grill lighter fluid. I think you need to use there's a specific type of Zippo fuel, and you might need to replace the wick. Lebrest, did you at any point carry a SIG P320? Did you ever carry a SIG P320? Because that might be part of the problem. Owen, yeah. So this is my SKB, and this is my Winchester. And I do have another shotgun. It's just I had to send it back to the manufacturer to get repaired. Well, I didn't send it. I took it to my gun shop, and they sent it. Christopher, I still have 20. I haven't deleted any of my moderators. Okay, so that's good. That means that you aren't like secretly missing a testicle without you knowing, and the trauma from like a P320 going off. So that's good. Short King, when are you going to get the revolver? So I'm waiting until I have a couple of bills that are going out at the beginning of August, but I will be ordering the revolver probably next week, early next week. Oh, it was just cold. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I also have a tiny wiener, so I mean, I get it. I mean, you see all the guns. I have all these guns, so I must have a micro penis. So when it's cold, I get it. It happens to the best of us. Alicia, sometimes I do. Sandro, I do not have a Luger. I do not. That would be cool to have a Luger. Sorry. Lebrest, I carry a PSA Dagger Micro and a PSA Dagger Compact. So I go back and forth between the two. Sorry, Alicia, I do sometimes hunt birds, and I've gone deer hunting, but I haven't been successful at big game hunting. I also haven't super tried in about 15 years. So I can't say that it's great. You are correct, Short King. I did make it to 500. I've had a couple of people donate quite a bit, but the firearm costs $1,500. So I've been slowly adding to that $500 so that I can afford it without going into debt. One dudes, I mean, can you really say that you're a Second Amendment supporter without doing a little bit of Sam and Dean Winchester pastime? You have to do it at least once. Maijin, I am Maijin Boo. I mean, you're one to talk. You would know one killer to another. So. What's going on, Rock Lobster? Shout out to radio, that's right. What happened to my chair? It's right over here. I moved, so, Short King, I've moved around the whole office. Look, like I moved my desk over there. My office, I moved over here. I reconfigured the wall. So, Mannersy, that's going to be my AK. So this is a Norinco Type 56 AKM from China. That's my most rare AK, or that's my most rare firearm. It's probably not my most unique firearm, but it's definitely like it's hard to find a good condition AKM. Yes, Sammy. I do remember the song from last night by Dos Gringos. Jerome, same here. Short King, I've never had an M1 Garand. If you're talking about some of the guns from my early videos, some of those are my brother's, full disclosure. Some of those are my younger brother's. He has a Mini 14, which kind of looks like an M1 Garand, but he also has a 303 Enfield Jungle Carbine, which is a bolt action. Storebot, what's going on, man? Whiskey, yes. Oh, whiskey, it's only 10:15. I'll go for another 45 minutes. I'll do lives. Whiskey, when I do lives, I usually go for 3 or 4 hours. So, yeah, everybody, remember if you're just joining us, double tap the screen, give us some love, help the channel infect. No, it wasn't a 1903 Springfield. I have a 1903 Springfield up in Idaho, but I've never shown it on the channel. 54 likes again, guys. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Trap Frenzy. Cool. I'm glad that you went to heaven on earth. I'm glad you're back, too. Thank you, Mannersy. Sammy, what gun should I buy? No more shots. Only one shot a night. Short King, no. No, my family had some firearms stolen from us at one point. Holy avocado! Love from Agatha. Love from Utah, my friend. Mannersy, the most likes I ever had on a stream was 230 likes. So, what's the longest I don't know what the longest I've ever shot 22 long rifle. I know what my longest shot I've ever done is with one of my guns. With one of my guns, it's with my AR-10, the 6.5 Creedmoor, and it's just over 1,100 yards. Joe, do you guys do straight wall only, or can you do rimmed cartridges? 5.7, store-bought 5.7, 100% 5.7. 1911 is cool, but 21 rounds of scaled-down rifle ammo in a pistol is better. Thank you, Short King. Love it. I love my folks from Texas, from Europe, from all over. I love seeing people in here. I really do. Oh, come on, Llama. FN isn't that bad. It's expensive. Ashton, yes, I have 3. Well, I have one AR-15 right here, but I have an AR-9 and an AR-10 as well, Ashton. I am a John Moses Browning descendant, that's right. He didn't, like, Browning made firearms for lots of people. He wasn't picky like me. He's like me. I should buy a Gatling gun. I should buy one of those old, like, crank pat guns. No, 100%, I think, Tactical Llama, 100% FN is overpriced. So, Ashton, unless I'm willing to pay about $35,000, buy a firearm that was made before 1986, and then register it with the ATF, you can't have full auto. Those are just a few of the steps you have to take to get a full auto AR. It's not easy. So all of these are semi-automatic. They're one shot per trigger pull. Braxton, probably a Glock with iron sights. Like if you don't have a lot of experience with it, something like a Glock, a PSA Dagger full size, a Glock 17, even some Taurus pistols or Smith & Wesson M&Ps. Great pistols. Get iron sights. Learn how to shoot on iron sights. Then, if you want, add an optic later. Oh, Joe, I'm probably never going to pay for a super safety or a forced reset trigger. If somebody wants to donate one to me, I'll do that. But like, I'm in the military and I've shot full auto plenty of times. I don't need to waste my time with super safety or forced reset. Yeah, Glock 19 is a good starter. High powers are cool. Yep. Ashton, I don't. I have 3 12 gauges and a 20 gauge. You're welcome, Braxton. Shield Plus is a good one. Yeah, if you're gonna do like a 43 or a subcompact, you definitely want something with a comp on it. So do like a Glock 19, Glock 17. Nothing too small. You don't want to do like a subcompact or a micro pistol. Mannersy, I sometimes play like Helldivers with my son, and I sometimes play Final Fantasy 14. No, Llama, don't get me wrong. I'm sure that they're amazing, but I'm just not going to fork out the money for one. This one's a nuclear-tipped 50 caliber depleted uranium grenade launching Nerf gun. This is a double barrel bazooka Nerf uranium shooter. And then these are various, really small calibers.
Dad,
Yeah,
next Sunday?
we're probably going to be in Idaho.
Yeah, no, but like next Sunday, so in 2 weeks.
We're going to be in Bear Lake.
But it's gonna be, isn't it gonna be?
The weekend before school starts, we're going to be in Bear Lake.
No, so next,
Why? What's up?
in 2 weeks it's
School
gonna
starts
be.
on the 17th.
I know, I'm trying to speak.
Okay.
Next week, we're gonna have a school day.
Yes. Yep.
I
School
don't even
starts
have my
here
backpack.
in a couple weeks. Yes, I do. I have 3 tax stamps for this one alone. I mean, you have to. A FUD sent you one, otherwise you wouldn't have it. I get you. Chicken butt, thank you.
Dad, didn't you have bullets for this?
Robert, I have like network switches. I have like 4 network switches. G2C is an amazing. Anybody who tells you a G2C is not a good pistol, they're lying because they're insecure about it. Jerome? Ashton, do you have any pickup lines for me to ask to your crush? Yes. Ask her, what do you want to do when you grow up? What do you see as success? That sounds dumb. Show interest in her. Show interest in her. J-Dog, we have the revolver picked out. I'm probably going to order it next week. I'm just waiting for the month and my bills at the beginning of the month to clear, and then I'm going to order it. I think it's the 17th. It's the 3rd Monday of August. It's the 17th or 18th. If you want to focus, thank you, bud. Thank you, Mosh. Welcome to the channel. 2 shots for 2 jewels.
I couldn't remember my Square login, so Pokemon Too Many Types, episode 4.
You couldn't remember your Square login. It's like it's the same thing it always is.
Oh, you know what? I've been changing to Easyman Games. I've been doing Easyman Baker. I mean, I've had things starting to change to Easyman Games.
Uh-huh.
It's still Easyman Baker.
Yeah.
I didn't put that together.
Go try logging in.
I already started Too Many Type stream.
It won't hurt. You do whatever you want.
I don't want to show like my password on stream.
Okay.
So like.
So log in
next
off
stream.
screen and then move it. But you do whatever you want, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna do Too Many Type stream tonight. Those are my best performing streams. Me and the best of short streams.
Oh, you store. Come on. I'm getting a Colt Kodiak with a 6-inch barrel. Archer, this is a true statement. If you haven't shot a high point at least once in your life, you're not a true man. And I'm going to be completely upfront. There will probably be a high point in the collection sometime within the next year. Yeah, I carried a PT-111, a G2C 24/7 PT-111, I think is what it was called. It had like a huge ass long name from Taurus. That was my EDC for friggin' 10 years. I loved it. Bodyguards are good, Joe. Bodyguards are great pistols. Everybody lurking, remember to double tap your screen. Remember to double tap your screen, like our stream, help us to infect YouTube's algorithm. Share this with someone who hates guns. If you know any trolls that hate guns, point them our way. We love trolls on this channel. I love talking to people that hate guns. I think it's so much fun. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, back up to 63 likes, you guys. Mannersy, so I actually used to work for Ubiquity Networks. I loved working for Ubiquity. So I actually use and recommend the Unify line from Ubiquity almost exclusively. If you want to do something that's maybe not as small to medium business style or like home professional, I would do their other line, which is Amplify. Amplify is a pretty good product, but I don't know if they still are making lots of new Amplify products. Amplify is like a mesh product, but the Unify line is an amazing, easy to use entry level system. That was just here. That was my son. Okay, Sammy. Yes, OG. A high point carbine counts. What is Sammy saying? I'm so confused. I love it, Lean. I love it. Just don't drop it. I know how sensitive you CZ guys are about dropping your pistols and them getting dirty. So like I think CZs are great. J-Dog, who's one of my moderators, he loves his CZ. One of the other guys that I interact with, FV Ordnance, he's a big YouTube channel page, gun YouTube guy, and he has lots of CZs. He does competition shooting, but I know like it hurts a little bit to drop the pistol. So I mean, it's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna do a P320 and shoot, but I know that like if it gets scratches, and I know that it hurts. Jody, I know you're different, but you have autism, so I mean it's fine. TP Link is a good solution. So, I am not the person to ask. Like, were you guys okay? So you know how you guys tell me that not you guys, but some people that come into the channel, they talk about how I have pleb guns and I have like cheap guns. And then I'm poor. So I'm like the opposite when it comes to my network equipment. I probably have $5,000 worth of network equipment in my house. I have like a 48, I have like a Unify 48 Plus Pro. I have a a Dream Machine Pro router that has fiber optic. It has a fiber optic LAN port and WAN port. I pay for fiber optic internet here at the house. I have like 6 Unify wireless access points. I have like 4 other switches to provide internet to my kids and my wireless access points, like our things. Archer, I don't. I actually have Aero Precision ARs. Jody, I mean, if you don't like it, you can always sell the Scorpion and buy 2 Grand Power Strybog SP9A3s and send one here for the channel. Oh, nice, Lean. Nice. I like it, Manor Seed. No, Thomas, you are correct. I don't have any bows and arrows, which is kind of sacrilege because I have a buddy who he has a channel and a podcast for the Miami Dolphins up in Alaska. He's a huge Miami Dolphins fan, and he's actually like an archery instructor. Yeah, Jody, I really think that what I said is a really great solution. Is you sell the Scorpion and one of your other pistols, and then just go buy 2 SP9A3 Grand Power Strybogs, inexpensive roller delayed blowback 9mm PCCs, and then you send one for me to use on the channel for content and to review, like 35 years long-term review, and then you keep one, and then because it doesn't suck, you'll shoot it. Yeah, I actually that's one of the guns That's one of the guns that I've talked about. Like after we get the revolver, and after we get the 4570, and after we get the 1911, no, he grew up in Alaska like I did. Our families, we lived in Alaska. He just never left. But yeah, the Strybog is actually one of those guns that I've always like. That's actually why I own this PCC. I was gonna buy a Strybog, and then I saw how much I could get this one for, and I was like, I can get it for like 300 less. I think I'm gonna build one. Dolphins fan, I do remember you, bud. Henry, PSA has some great deals on the Panzer Arms M4. You should go check it out. They have one that has, thank you 45 Ways. They have one that has like wood furniture, so it looks like this, but it's still the Benelli M4 clone. Mannersy, we sometimes dabble in that in cyber with the Air Force, but like it's not a focus that we have. That's right, Undersky, 100%. Thank you, Ashton. Go do it. Jody, I totally understand. I don't know. Oh, MP5 clone, 100%. But, okay, OG Tank, MP5 clone or Strybog, MP5 clone. However, what you have to consider is $850, $2,500. Lots of people care. Brangle, I care. I care about you and how you're doing. Thomas, yes, I do have dogs around here somewhere. Oh, Ash is right here. He's dreaming. He's chasing something in his dreams right now. He's literally his feet are like moving and stuff. That was funny. You should do that, Mannersy. Oh, nice, Jerome. Cool, Joe. I've never done the double stack 1911. I've heard really good things about staccato, but I've also heard bad things about staccato. Yeah, Jerome, if you've got HK inners on a $1,200 clone, you did well. Dollar Trump, saludos de Colombia. I'm trying to remember how to say it. Undersky and a fourth. Jordan, hello. I'm in Davis County. How are you? Probably because it says Utah in my name. Jared, I am sorry. You should definitely go sell it before they lose all value and you can't get a good deal on one and, I don't know, get a Glock or a Taurus or a High Point. Yeah, Joe, good deal on that. Snokemo. It's exactly what I have. Rod, hello. Yep, my Labradoodle is right here, and then I also have Oh, gee, that's an excellent question. I don't think AI is going to change the infrastructure world as much as people think. Like, eventually we're like, because here's the thing. The way that people are starting to reuse and what's the word I'm looking for? In the IT world, like, we know that there's ways to do, like, say you have copper, all right? If you have a copper infrastructure, you can replace copper infrastructure for a lot less than fiber, and with switch compatibility and with the new configurations and switches, we've learned that depending on what the grade of the copper of your infrastructure is, you can do things like 2.5 gig, 5 gig, and even 10 gig on copper. You can have 10 gig interfaces on copper. So I don't think that your infrastructure, I don't think there's a huge change in infrastructure, even with AI becoming as prevalent as it is, because with the demand of AI and the data movement that's going to happen on network infrastructure, I'm talking from a network perspective, of course. When you consider that, the new advances in switching, switch ports, switch protocols, copper will still be around. It might not move that fast across the distances that fiber is, but my guess is you're not going to be doing like backbone fiber optic drops, because I mean those are like multiple terabyte, petabyte size fiber optic cables that are single mode in one direction. So I hope that answers your question. It might not have. Kevin Seckley. What if I do this? Network switches. AI. Wireless interfaces. Oh, step, Kevin, I forgot how to tie my shoe. Yes, so that dog you heard, that was my poodle. My camo dog, that's what she sounds like. So, as I've said, people were like, what are you going to do if somebody breaks into your house? How are you going to stop them from getting your guns first? It's like, I have a dog that's obnoxiously loud, and she barks when my daughter comes home. She barks when our family comes home. She's on the verge of attack in the sense that she's very loud. Thank you, commented. Man-to-man connections, yes.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, sis. How was it? Coco, you're
was
so loud. It was this one right here.
Maybe
She's
that
the loud
clapping
one.
sound?
No,
Or the
the
bark-
the
oh.
barking. They were like, he would have a dog that sounds like that with all of his guns on the wall. I'm like, yeah, it just kind of worked out that way.
Yeah, want to know the funny part? She's a poodle.
Yeah. You're loud.
Not very poodle, ladylike.
You're not very ladylike, dog. And you just growled at me.
Not in a bad way, no. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Ghost, thank you. I'll answer your questions.
It was fun.
I like it, OG Tank. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Orange, white, orange, green, white, blue, blue, white, green, brown, white, brown.
You played Ultimate? It's like Frisbee football? Found out I'm actually pretty good at Frisbee.
Yep. Tip and ring. Yeah? I thought you guys watched the dogs.
We did. It rolls around in dirt right afterwards.
Yeah, I can smell that and see that and feel it.
Yeah. You were being
So,
mean
thank
to
you,
Andy's
Mandercy.
dog. You were mean to Moki. Moki.
Later, Jody. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
Moki.
That's right, Jerome.
If we gave Moki pets, she'd start like attacking him the
Do you
same way
want
she
to
attacks
do you want to
Ash.
let Coco sleep in your room tonight?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want it smelling like dog.
I mean, she might not smell bad. Come here,
I'm keeping the
Ash.
animals out of my room.
Ash, come here. Come here, buddy.
The boys' team.
Dude, Kevin, I already got stuck trying to tie my shoe, man. I don't know how else to please you. I like shook my booty and pointed.
What the hell?
Ghost. I have an SKB and I have a Winchester. I do have a Mossberg, but it's not here. It's
Winchester.
getting repaired. It accidentally got broken.
The boys' team were playing hot potato with actual coals from the fire.
Well, the boys are retarded. No. Come here. Come here.
Coco. Hi. Did you find a scab?
No, he's just got. I can tell his ears are full of gunk. Commented said Dean Winchester.
Yeah, that's why I went Winchester. Not the kid. Me, the kid?
Okay, shake it. Okay.
Yeah.
Go lie down.
Basically, Johnny.
Yes, Johnny, that is correct. They do. Alrighty. Guys, it's almost 11 o'clock. I'm probably going to put on our gun sounds at 11 o'clock. I think we've had a good couple streams. We had the one that was going really great. Thank you, Bohemio. Michael, which one? The black one or
Michael?
the brown one? Michael Heinen. That's his name. Stephen Wallace. Welcome to the channel. Candy is here most nights, Stephen. Both. Oh, thank you. They're good dogs. The one that's black is better.
But look at how patiently she's sitting.
Yes,
Oh.
she thinks that you have food or a snack that you're going to
Can I
get.
have ice? You want to
can
catch
give
it?
her one. Yeah, she's not going to catch it.
You dark. Ash, ready? He's losing his game.
You
Stand on
threw
my
it like
way.
4 feet in
Yeah,
front of
you're
him. Well, we're kind of racist here, Kevin, so
Wait, what did
it
you
happens.
say?
Because I said the black one is better.
Oh. Kind of.
It happens. So, yeah. So for those of you, that don't know, when I end my streams, I don't actually end my streams. I keep them
Winchester.
going.
I hardly know her.
She's brown too, Kevin. Yes, commented.
Trust me, I'm more racist than he is.
Like not on purpose though, just like she accidentally is. Dude, I did not realize how racist teenagers were. High schoolers are racist. I think they're doing like the reverse, like they're coming back. You know, there was like all this political correctness that was being pushed. Please don't. I don't need YouTube to get mad at me. All this political correctness that was being pushed for so long that now like all of the teenagers are like, that's stupid. You know what I think?
Most. What if I showed this one? That was on YouTube and I screenshotted it.
Yes, fine. Go for it.
This is one of my
Hello,
favorite
Daniela.
ones. This was found on YouTube
Oh, please
Shorts
no,
originally.
Kevin. Please no. I voted for him, but
Not again.
well, my stepmom's black, so. Nick, we're in Utah. Extreme Minecraft. Okay,
Can they even read that?
I don't know. Extreme Minecraft. That's fine. You don't have to subscribe. No, I voted for Trump, Kevin. I'm just not a huge fan of 3 terms or more presidents. That's not what's in the Constitution, and it's not what's in the Bill of Rights, and
Yes.
it's not what's law.
Yes, I do, Zynerga.
Synergy.
Oh,
Yes.
Synergy.
That's what I'm guessing. Synergy, yes. Exactly, Johnny. Which I've always been politically incorrect. I call you Synergy. That's what it says. Anti-human, pro-robot. That's a good one, too.
My favorite one is Giblet.
Nice, Ghost. I like it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of everything that's happening, like with the Epstein stuff. That's like, I'm not really a huge fan of that. I really don't like Pam Bondi. I like his VP. I do like JD Vance. The Epstein stuff is kind of weirding me out a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of that, but
I like that Trump is for America.
I don't like that the Epstein stuff is what it is.
I don't like anything else about Trump besides the fact that he's for America.
But
And that's what I
but
love
I'll be
about the
honest,
president.
I hate almost all politicians. I pretty much hate all of them. I think they're all crooks, and I think that all politicians, all they care about is staying in power. And yeah. I mean, Dakota, I am in the Air Force Reserves, and I've been in for 20 years, so I mean I'm pretty fucking America. Soldier's like, what the hell's going on?
Soldier boy, what not?
King Carnage. Yeah, I'm actually up quite a few subs. I was at 140 subs earlier, and now I'm at I was at 9,140, and now I'm over 9,170. So I must be doing something right, and I appreciate all of you guys contributing to that.
Funny story about pro-life. I got banned from Roblox a couple of days ago for a little bit because I was pro-life.
Leandrino, I do hunt, just not as much as I'd like to. Derek, I think the SIG P320 has some very serious issues, and I have more problems with SIG continuing to deny that it is anything but perfect than I do the pistol. I'm sure that the pistol could be I've shot lots of M17s and M18s as someone who's in the military. But what I really, really hate is that SIG refuses to acknowledge that it could have a problem. I hate that. Because I think it could be a very good pistol. Because SIG has some really good stuff. But they are just so hell-bent on, no, it is perfect. It has no problems. The All-Father has designed it it comes from the great Odin.
Hi,
No.
Marta.
Hi, Marta.
Stop with the hand motion,
Mr.
please.
Whiteline. Stop the hand motion. No. Dude, I have ADHD, and I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. The hand motions will continue.
I have a bad mind. Oh! Oh! He's working it!
That's right. Yes, love fishing. I agree with that. I agree with that. Don't get me wrong. I love Jesus, and I look forward to being in heaven. I'd rather spend eternal life with my family, though, than with Jesus. Like, I think it'd be cool to have him over, like, every once in a while, but I'd rather spend the time with my wife and my kids in eternal life than with Jesus. Thank you, Focus.
He wasn't air cocking. He was working.
No, he was talking about when I was going like this.
Oh. Oh!
Kevin, I have not. Danielle, G36s are fun. Jade Morrell, 907. Hey, I grew up in Alaska too. Tiger. Hey, what's going on?
It's
Sig USA has some issues.
Tiger, it's the I can't remember it.
Will of the fight.
It's
Rising
the
up
will of the fight, rising up to the challenge
of a rival.
of a rival.
That's right, Johnny. I don't know if I have a dart down here. My son, do you want to go up to Ezra's room and get a pack of darts? He's got some in his closet. Kale Maugno. I think 40 is going away. I think that 40 Smith & Wesson is past its prime.
Hi, Hadley.
MDC, I do not have any Tikas. Sorry. Did somebody say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, Angel, hello.
Is that their name?
I don't know. I see someone named Angel that said hi.
That says Hadley.
There's a different person that said hi that's named Angel. Up there. Shotgun rifle or handgun? It's up above. It's already passed.
Oh.
Shotgun rifle or handgun for home defense? Whatever is closest to you or whatever you are most proficient with is what I would say. Wait, what Mexicans say?
Smiley face.
Pat, welcome. Man, this is so awesome. We've got so many fun people in here right now. I love it. Anything subbed and suppressed is fun. Ali, hello. MDC, if you have, if you're using an AR for home defense,
Yeah,
using
Jerome.
if you have your own, if you have an AR-15 and it's like less than, let's say it's like 10 inches or less for the barrel for your AR pistol,
I
would
think they're talking about
suppress it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, they're talking about bullets. They're talking about rounds. Subsonic or supersonic.
Supersonic.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah, that's the same direction that 40 Smith & Wesson's going. MDC, I do have a PCC down here. Right here.
Mom. Or
I'm from the 801. Are you a Happy Valley dad or can we trust you? Jail, I'm a Davis County dad. I'm out by the Air Force Base. So, take that for what it's worth. I also work on the Air Force Base occasionally. Mr. Whiteline, that sucks. Can you have my Glock? You can't have mine, because I don't own a Glock. I own Glock clones. But, Lemise, we are going to be doing a giveaway when we hit 10,000 subscribers. There's going to be a custom something that rhymes with Glock.
those aren't aqua dildos.
What? Who's saying something about aqua dildos?
J-Town.
J-Town. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, the Nerf guns, kind of.
No.
Thanks for stopping in, Kevin. We do live streams every night, so... Ben, I don't have any black powder. I don't even own a revolver, guys. I'm working on buying a revolver. You guys have helped pay for the revolver through donations. I'm going to order it next week. That's the plan anyways. So, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who has subscribed. I hope that you've had a good time, and I hope that I can continue to make you laugh and to answer your questions, and that we all have a good time together. But yeah, I'm buying a Colt Kodiak. Like I said, I'm from Alaska. I grew up in Alaska. And
Nerf gun.
Nerf gun, 2 joules. Sebastian, I like Glocks. I've shot lots of Glocks. I have heard of X-Tech. I think they're a little overpriced, but I have heard of them. Kale. But I got a really good deal on my PSA daggers, so that's why I went that way. That's why I don't own the Glocks.
Brianna, thank you.
Thank you, Focus. Thank you, Rihanna. Brianna, sorry.
Brianna.
Sorry, I'm getting tired.
I know.
Remember, I've been
I'm
up.
giving you
I've been
shit.
up. I've been
you
up
give
since
us
6
shit.
a.m.
I'm giving you shit.
Yes, I see that. Thank you, King Carnage. Yep, every night, sometime between like 8 o'clock and 9:30 is when we start. That's true, Mr. Whiteline. Oh wait, X-Tech Firearms. I think. Are you guys next to a Kale? Are you guys next to a pizza place? Happy Poop for 10 joules.
Yes, we are.
Yes, I've been to your store. Kale, I'm the guy that brought in the AK-47 that is the Norinco that was like an NHM, but it was also a Mac, and it had the really jacked up tang on the back with the really, I don't know if you were there for that, but I talked with your AK-47 armorer guy. I was like, what is it going to take to put regular stuff on it? So I actually ended up, I don't know if you see, but I ended up converting it to an underfolder and getting rid of the plug. I did a whole bunch of work. Yeah. Check it out. That's so cool, Kale. Yes. Here it is. So you remember it had all that nasty black furniture and it had that plug and that stupid black plastic thing. I was able to take it off. Yeah. So I was able to put some, I found some hand guards that looked like a Yugo hand guard. I got some other stuff. I might bring it by because I want to put, I've still got the, it still has the tube threading on the front for the flash hider. Yeah, I might bring it in because I can't seem to get the front end off because I want to put an actual like muzzle device on the end, and it's got that just that tube that they welded onto it. So I've gotten through some of it with my Dremel, but I don't want to damage it. So I might bring it by if you guys wanna take that off for me.
Hi, Shane.
Hi, Shane. Dude,
oh, I
how
didn't
funny
even
is
realize
that?
Coco was in the photo. And
Oh yeah, that's the whole joke. She's the camo dog. Like there's so many times she's there and she'll move and they'll be like, "Holy shit, you have a dog?" Thanks, bud. I'll definitely I might even bring it in tomorrow. If you're there tomorrow, I'll bring it in tomorrow.
Hi, New York.
Dude, I would love to get I would love to get a muzzle device for it. If you guys have a good inexpensive muzzle device, I might pick one up and have it put on. That'd be great. Thank you, Johnny. Dude, that's so funny. Like they're the one place that I called and I was looking because okay, so the story is I got this AK for Christmas. And I called around to a bunch of stores here near my house and none of them had a good AK. Now admittedly, Kale and his guys at X-Tech, they called me back the day after I found this one down in
BT Survival in
another
Green
place.
Luigi.
Hey, what's going on, BT? Green Loogie.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Oh, do I have good jeans? So these are not American Eagle, you guys. They're Gap. But I mean, I feel like I have good jeans. I feel like I have good jeans.
Cut that out.
But yeah, so anybody that's here in Utah, go check out Kale up in Ogden. Go check out X-Tech Firearms. They're great folks. They helped me out and they gave me some pointers, and I was able to take this from the horrible condition that it was in. So he knows. I've told you guys why my AK is my favorite, because it was in such rough condition, and I was able to put it back together. Happy poop! Was that 10?
I don't know. I was
Neither
ignoring
was I.
that. my bedroom.
Okay, I love you.
Mwah. Good night.
Good night, sis.
Hey, Coco. You smell really bad.
Thank you, Kale. Yeah, I'll definitely bring it by tomorrow. Dude, that's so funny that you found it. I hadn't even started my channel when I bought this AK, you guys, and like I was looking all over for it because everybody wanted like $1,200 for like a non-forged trunnion, like kind of a less expensive AK. And I was really trying to find an import AK because I know that I can go get a decent one or an okay one from PSA for like $900. I knew that I could do that. But dude, Shane, that's awesome. I have a Mossberg 930, so a semi-auto Mossberg, but it got broken. So MDC. So technically my channel is like 10 years old. I've had a channel since like 2015. I uploaded a couple videos every once in a while to YouTube just for fun, starting in 2015. But in January of this year, so in January of this year, my stepdad passed away. And he was always one of the few people that he knew that I really liked guns, and I was kind of maybe a little overzealous about guns. And I made a couple videos before that. My channel hadn't really grown, but he was the one that was always telling me, "Hey man," or he would say, "Hey," and he would say my name. He'd be like, "Don't ever be ashamed of liking your guns. Like it's one of the things that you're really passionate about, and I think that it's great that you're passionate about it." And so he would always go shooting with me if I wanted to go shoot. And he's the one that told me, he's like, "You should start putting more videos on YouTube." He told me, he's like, "You should try to make some videos on YouTube. There's lots of people like guns, and you like guns, and you really enjoy it. And if YouTube will help you like pay for some of your ammo and stuff, like why not? If you get to the point where you can buy guns and pay for ammo from YouTube, like you should do that." And that was around Christmas time. It was actually right after I picked up this AK.
Weird question.
And then-
Is my controller in there?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Fart.
So this was at Christmas, and they left at New Year's, and then he passed away like 3 weeks later. So it was that's kind of what prompted it. That's why a lot of my early videos that you see, it's with the AK when it's like all black and it's really ugly. But when my channel really started growing is up in Idaho when I went up to his funeral, and you see lots of videos in front of a fireplace and like out in a farmhouse and stuff. And that's when it really started. Candy does love the 17 Mach 2. Yes, Muffin, you're a gun person, you recognize this. However, people that are not gun people don't know what is in here. So. I like it, BT. So, Candy, Gunbroker is an auction site where you can go bid or buy outright used. Raoul, my husband doesn't, but my boyfriend does. Yeah, Kale, when I went and saw you and I was talking, I probably didn't say anything because it was like I didn't actually have a channel. I just put videos on the internet and kind of hope that people would watch them. BT, I don't have a 1911. Remember, the goal right now for the channel for firearms being purchased is Colt Kodiak 6 inches, 4570 lever action, then a 1911. After that, we'll see what happens. But yeah, Kale, when I went and saw you back in early January, I think I had like 350 subscribers, and now I'm almost to 10,000 subscribers. What are ARs? ARs are a style of rifle that are modeled after the original Armalite rifle. That's what AR stands for. That was designed by Eugene Stoner. Yeah. So the only downside is I made a promise to the subscribers because they help pay. When you guys donate to guns, you guys vote on. Oh, sorry. Gerald, Arrow Precision, Anderson and Arrow Precision, AR-10 and 6.5, AR-15 with 223 Wild, AR-9 and 9mm, Glock Mag compatible. Wade, hello. Hello from Utah. Hello to Arkansas. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Gerald. Good night, BT. Sebastian, I am a cybersecurity manager. Why not? I've never shot 6mm arc, but I've looked at the ballistics of 6mm arc, and I think it's a really cool round. So Brian, so the way that it's going to go is because you guys donate to the channel, whether it's jewels or whether it's dollars, whether it's donating to my Venmo or my Cash App or anything like that. When you guys donate, I want you to feel like you're vested in what we do here. Whether that's the content, the live streams, the guns that I get. So I've let the subscribers vote on what kinds of guns. So they voted on a revolver. They picked Colt as the manufacturer. It was originally going to be a Python, but we found that a Python was more expensive than like a 44 Magnum. And so then we went to 44 Magnum, and I found that because I grew up in Alaska, I saw the Kodiak. Thank you, Pat. And that's exactly what it is. Any funds that get donated on this channel, they only go towards firearms. YouTube ad revenue goes towards firearms and ammo. But if you donate on live streams, or if you donate to the Cash App or to the Venmo, it only goes towards firearms. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, Pat donated $2. That's how we celebrate. You get some Nerf dry fire. So because you guys donate to the channel, OG, if you want to make lots of money, yes. If you don't already have like a graduate, if you don't already have a graduate degree in some kind of IT field, then I would get a CISSP. Jules. This is an SKB model 7300. So, Brian, I haven't purchased it yet because it's still like a $1,200 revolver, but I'm getting a Colt Kodiak 6-inch barrel. But I'm probably going to order it next week. Everyone has donated. So YouTube pays out they pay out whatever I earn at the end of the next month. So today's actually the last day to earn money for the month of July. So anything that's donated in the month of July, probably my shirt, J-Town. My pants. Why not? You can absolutely ship a barrel. Barrel is a part. That's not a controlled item. You can absolutely ship that to Utah. You can definitely ship it to the P.O. Box. But Oh, I know. That's the whole. That's one of the things that I love. Is it's like, dude, YouTube hates guns, and I'm gonna let them and you guys help fund it, and it's even better. And if it's not, so I think for the Colt Kodiak, the best price I've seen is Caledoga in Georgia. I think they have it for like $1,300, but then there's like $100 rebate. So I'm probably gonna order it through them next week, and I'll just split the difference of what I have from your guys' donations already, what YouTube has paid out from your guys' donations and ad revenue already, with what is coming at the end of next month. I'll just front that. Because it's about a $400 difference, and then I will, and then we're going to start working towards a lever action in 4570, and I found one of those new for about $1,000 locally, and there's a pawn shop near me that has a Colt 1911, and everybody said I need to get a Colt 1911. It's not a government; it's a gold cup. But I found a Colt 1911 for under $1,000 that I'm going to pick up from a pawn shop near here. So, yeah, so that's how we're going to do things. So anytime we get, and that's why, like I've said, once I get the 1911, we'll start a new like fund goal, and I'll let you guys vote on what the gun will be. I think it's going to be like an MP5 clone or a Strybog. If it's an MP5 clone, it's going to take a while because I mean those are like $1,500 to $2,500. But an MP like an SP9A3, a Strybog, that has roller delayed blowback as another PCC. That's like $1,000 gun. So that's a really easy one. Sorry, I've been talking. Glock 26X, great gun, Spence. I hope they make it. Everybody go check out Pat at Safely Strapped. Go check him out. Yeah, Tyler. So I think I think everybody said that they want to see the Golden Boy. And the rifle is actually going to be named after one of our subscribers. Don't Call Me Radio. He, last week, he was extremely generous. And he donated almost $500 to the channel. So YouTube keeps 30% of that, but I mean that was still huge. That was huge. So that made a huge difference in how quickly we were going to be able to get that. Yeah, it's a really good deal on that gold cup. I'm not going to say where it is, just in case anybody's interested in having it shipped to them. But I did find it nearby me. Did they officially? I didn't know that they officially announced the 26X. I thought it was still rumor. So the reason we're going with the Golden Boy is because it kind of looks like that old Western, like, you know, the old Western cowboy lever action guns that had the brass and everything. Obviously, I don't think that was what most old cowboy guns actually had. I don't think they put that much brass on them. I think they were probably just gray steel. What's up, Jesus? So, yeah. So, but yeah, those are the goals for the channel. So I really appreciate everybody who's here, who's been enjoying the stream. What are we at? Dude, we're almost back up to 100 likes. That is awesome. Thank you, everybody. We are 11 away. 11. 11. I don't have 11 fingers. Yeah, I mean, if they want that, if I had a choice, I would probably do like a Smith & Wesson or a Marlin, because I know that the quality of Marlin and Smith & Wesson's lever action guns is supposed to be some of the best that's out there. But those are also like $1,500 to $2,000. And I'm a huge like supporter of buy what meets your needs. Like if you have the money to buy really expensive stuff, then do that. But I don't, and I try to appeal to the fact that most of us are not in a position to spend $1,500 to $2,500 on a gun on a regular basis. We're probably looking for something that's a little bit more practical in just regular everyday budget stuff. So yeah, that's why we're going with that. Yeah, and that's kind of where that's why I own the PSA daggers. That's why I have the Aero precision rifles. That's why I tell people to go buy a PSA, or go buy a Bear Creek Arsenal. I'm not going to tell you to not. I'm not going to tell people to not do things or to not buy certain guns just because they're less expensive. John, it's not that, it's that I've already heard both sides of the party of the story. I don't care either way, but I don't think that you should be silencing him because he's sharing his side of the story. I'm not okay with that. So that's why I took your mom. It's not that I don't have your back. I fully support you being here. Okay? I'm going to take your word for what it's worth. I'm going to take your word for what it's worth. But I'm also not going to silence someone for having concerns. All right? If I silenced everybody because they say they were or were not stolen valor, I don't care if you say you're stolen valor. All right? If you want, I've been in for 20 years. All right? I know the difference between someone who's actually stolen valor and someone who's not. And frankly, most of us that are in the military, we don't care. If you want to pretend to be in the military, then pretend to be in the military. We're just going to look at you like you're dumb. All right? You want to support the military? You want to do things that are like the military? I'm all for it. I don't have a 357. So, John, I have not seen anything from you that directly indicates that you've never been in the military. All right? So that's what I think. Yeah, I agree with you, Kale. I mean, it's one of those things that I tell people. I tell people all the time, the PSA, people are like, well, it can only do 5,000 rounds. Okay, so let's say it does 5,000 rounds. All right, guys. How much is 1,000 rounds of 5.56? So are you going to buy a PSA and then also invest, let's say $250 if you get a really good deal on 1,000 rounds of 5.56 or 223. So that times 5. So you're going to spend $600 on a gun and then also $1,250 in ammo to prove that it only lasts 5,000 rounds. You're not going to do that. And for those of you that own a Daniel Defense, that's great. Are you really going to spend $8,000 on 30,000 rounds? No. Exactly, Kale. All right, we're going to go to the range. We're going to train so that we're proficient, so that if we need to use it in a home defense situation, we know that we can hit. We're not trying to hit targets this size, guys. 90% of us do not need to hit a target this size, ever. We need to hit a target this size. That's it. This is what you should be practicing. Not this shit, not this shit, and not this shit. You should be practicing to hit targets this size in 15 yards or less. That's it. Hi, sis. Are you going to go to bed?
No.
It's pretty late.
Yeah, I know.
I'm probably going to go to bed here in about 15 minutes. 20 minutes.
And I'll probably come up soon. Sometime. I'm working on a quick practice nail because I got bored and I thought.
Oh, do you want to show? So I've told you guys that my daughter, she's training to become a nail technician when she turns 16, because she turns 12 pretty soon. But she's been practicing, and she does it on the side for fun, and she's hoping that people will come to her and give her tips, because she can't officially charge. Do you want to go get one of your ones that you've done? Just one of your plain ones.
Oh, okay.
She's going to show you guys. Yeah, I agree, Donnie. Aim small, miss small, but don't sweat if you've got don't tell yourself, oh man, I suck because your MOA looks like that. If your MOA is like that, that's still a head size target. And really, this is the target that you need to worry about, is center mass. So this, I'll let you show them. That's one of the plain nails that she's done.
I'm guessing that most people here won't understand half of what I'm saying, but I just did a plain oval tip.
Here, you have to scoot it back a little bit to get it to focus.
I just did a plain oval tip, and I just did baby blue with some builder gel and top coat. Yeah, that's it. Well, I need to get back.
Antonio, it depends on the pistol. I mean, you can probably pretty easily get about 10,000 rounds out of a pistol.
I need to show you my new favorite Pokemon attack. It's not real.
What is it?
In Pokemon Too Many Types, there's a move called Content. It's just metronome. It can only be one-hit KO moves, setup moves, type-changing moves, and a lot of things. First of all, Pikachu type.
Oh.
Second of all,
Yes, it did. That's funny. Oh my goodness, you guys are dorks. Yeah.
I need to wait till it gets to the big laugh.
Yeah, this is my son. My son has a YouTube channel.
I'm streaming right now, even though I really should be.
Yeah, if you guys like video games, you can go. He's streaming right now.
To laugh my butt off for more content. The Pokemon attack.
He laughs a lot. So at Easy Man Games, you guys like Pokemon and video games, things like that. Yeah, now you're probably not going to put 5,000 rounds through any firearm in one sitting. The heat will probably melt your furniture before that. And if you put too many rounds through it at once, even if it's not enough to melt your furniture or break it down, you can still get like metal will warp when it gets warm. So, what's up, Sammy? And yeah, Pat said, thank you, Stray Kids. I'll take that as a. So, Kale, I go back and forth between a comped 43X clone. I have a PSA Dagger Micro with the C1. I'll show it to you tomorrow. But I have I have a 43X clone and I have a 19 clone. I'm wearing it right here because I actually when I was working out in my yard the other day, I was wearing my pistol and I actually was bending over a lot pulling weeds, and I gave myself a blister from my pistol. So all three of all three of my daggers have about 800 rounds through them. They each have about 800 rounds through them. And I haven't had, let me rephrase this. I have had failures to feed, but it was after shooting some really dirty Norinco and Aguila ammo. And I didn't realize that it was corrosive ammo until I went to the range and it started acting up. And so I actually had to take it out to the shop that I was at, the indoor range that I was at, and ask them if I could use some CLP real quick to try to clean up. Jade, I think it's a really good entry level, no nonsense. I don't want to upgrade the trigger. The only thing I might do is put an optic on it. I think for a clone, for like a Glock clone or a Glock pattern pistol, I think it's really great to just have triggers decent, magwell's built pretty well, Glock 19, Glock 17 size, just a pretty good solid pistol with an optics cut. That's the big thing is standard Glocks. Like if you get an MOS Glock, then yeah, it's cut for optics. It's got the MOS cut. But most Glocks don't come with that. They charge you $150 to do that. So you either have to take it to an armorer, or you buy an aftermarket slide. And so that's why it's not that I don't like Glock, but if I'm gonna upgrade the trigger, okay, so it's no longer an OEM Glock trigger. If I am gonna put an optic on it, I'm not gonna use the Glock optics, the iron sights. I'm gonna use an aftermarket optic. And if it's not an MOS cut, then why buy the Glock slide? So now all that's really Glock about a potential Glock at that point is the lower receiver. And if you can get that, like a Gen 3 clone, if you can get a Gen 3 clone for $200 cheaper and you're going to replace the trigger and the slide anyways, why not? Pat. Yeah, and Pat brought up a good point. I'm not telling anybody that I need this, but obviously when you guys donate to the channel, that helps me buy new guns, and that means new content, and that means new experiences and new subjects that we can talk about on the channel. So if you're ever interested in donating to the channel, you can donate to the Cash App or the Venmo if you want to avoid YouTube getting their 30%, or you can donate directly through YouTube, and that's a huge benefit for the channel, because I certainly don't make hardly any ad revenue right now because YouTube is not promoting any of my shorts or long form content. Peso, no, this is a Winchester Model 120, and this is an SKB Model 7300. Yeah. But Maverick 88 is a great entry level pump action shotgun. 570s and 870s, the Wingmaster, great. Like Wingmasters are so easy to find now at a good price. Go find a used Wingmaster if you want to buy like a good home shotgun. Sammy, the Mossberg's getting fixed. Zombie, yes. They are Freedom lead dispensers. So yeah, Peso. Peso. I have a Mossberg 930. It's currently being repaired because it got broken. But I like, for home defense, I kind of like semi-auto shotguns. They're also really fun at the range. And if you're interested in like a Benelli style semi-auto shotgun, Panzer Arms makes very good semi-auto shotguns. Are they as good as a Benelli? No, they're not. but they're modeled after and designed just like a Benelli. They maybe aren't as clean and polished as a Benelli, but you can usually find them for less than 600 on lots of different websites. So I would highly recommend, if you want to get something for home defense and you want to stick with shotgun, go check out one of the Panzer Arms M4 clones. They're really great. Mr. Whiteline, I don't know. Yeah, a Beretta 1301. If you want to spend, $1,500 on a shotgun, that is an excellent competitor with the Benelli M4. Mr. Whiteline, I don't know if you could modify a tube shotgun to have a mag, like a removable mag. Yeah, so actually one of my favorite shotguns that I don't own, that I kind of want to get now after seeing it, is Panzer Arms. They make an M4 clone. They make the Panzer Arms M4, but it has wood furniture on it like this. So it looks like one of these old school shotguns with wood furniture, but it's the 18.5-inch barrel. It doesn't have the pistol grip on it, so it's got like the standard 1301 wood furniture on it, but it's a Benelli M4 action because it's an M4 clone. It's really nice. Yeah, Jesus has the upgraded version of mine. I have the 930, he has the 940. That is true, Johnny Doe. Don't put, at least not until it's broken in. You have a good 150, 200 rounds before it's broken in. Kale, Turkish shotguns or like actual turkey hunting shotguns? Because I think both of these are technically turkey goose guns. Simba, what's going on, bud? So Kale, I think they're hit and miss. I think Panzer Arms is probably fairly reliable because I think they have QC that's done here in the U.S. So the importers that do QC in the U.S. So like, I know there's one called Citadel. I haven't heard great things about Citadel. I'm not saying that they're bad. I just haven't heard great things. What's the other one? Ascalion, I think, is the other one. I don't think their QC is here in the U.S., but I know that like Panzer Arms does QC here in the U.S. There's another one. It's called like Impact, I think. That's a Benelli clone that has QC here in the U.S. So when the QC on those Turkish guns is done here in the U.S., then I think it's pretty decent. Yeah, Sammy, there's something up with YouTube. I think YouTube is trying really hard to fix some things. Some things they're not trying hard to fix. But yeah, there's some serious issues with YouTube right now, and some of the things that are going. Are we back above 100 likes? Dude, we're at 103 likes. I think our last video we went for, I think it was about 75 minutes. And I think we were at like 120 likes. We're now at 108 minutes and we're at 103 likes. So not bad. That means if my one video hadn't died, then we'd probably be at a full video, like I wouldn't have stopped, and we'd probably be at about the same amount. We'd be at a good 200 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, everyone that's been here and joined us and subscribed and watched and engaged and everything. Thank you so much. That's awesome. We got that momentum back up, and I love when we have long live streams like this and where we have lots of engagement and everybody has fun. So that's cool. I am so happy. That makes me really happy. I love interacting with you guys. I really do. Like, I like making the shorts and I like making the long form content, and I think it's cool to do like the goofy stuff. But really, like, my favorite part of being a creator now is talking with you guys. Is answering questions. Is just having fun with you guys, making the jokes, talking with the trolls. Like, I'm excited to be able to do the 10,000 subscriber gun giveaway. It's just a lot of fun. It's special that you guys enjoy being here, but it's also really cool to know that, like, some of you, like, you look forward to it. And that is what's amazing to me, because I mean, I think about, like, some of the super kind of retarded and autistic stuff that I do and that I say, and I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun, and it's like, wow, there's people that don't think I'm a complete jackass, or maybe they do, and we all just laugh together. I just think it's, yeah. No, I don't know that even if I end up breaking the 100,000 subscriber mark, I don't know if that'll ever happen. I hope it does. That would be really cool. But I don't know that I want to have a scripted live. I don't want to do that. I just want to talk to people. I might have a little bit more structure to the lives, because right now it's just like, let's go live and talk to people. But maybe it'll be like this. I don't know. Maybe it'll be live and I'll just be like, and I'll have moderators and I will just do my best to, like, catch things. I will, I always try and interact and read the questions. And I know that sometimes I get going on, like, a subject, and my ADHD and autism kick in, and I just, like, I stop looking at the chat and I just talk to you guys. But I try to have fun with you guys. The Scene Kid Layla. Hi, welcome to the channel. Kale, I am. So anybody who's interested, Kale asked a great question. He said, are you on X? So for those of you that are watching, for those of you that are lurking or that are new here, you can actually click on my face on the stream, and then you can click more info about the channel. And I have an Instagram, I have a Facebook page. So I have an Instagram for Below Average Utah Dad. I have a Below Average Utah Dad Facebook page. I'm on Instagram Threads. And I'm also on X. X is not, it's Below Average Utah Dad is the channel, but it has a different, it's the only thing that was made before I started doing Below Average Utah Dad, and so it has a different way to get in touch with me. But yeah, if you go onto X and search Below Average Utah Dad, you'll see my lovely face there. You should see all that. Or you'll see Snecky. I like it, Stoic. I'm hoping to get one soon. Thank you, Pat. You as well. Dude, I look forward to it, Kale. Deep Woods.
Hi.
Hi.
The meal is almost ready.
Awesome.
It's here in the lamp.
No, I'm gonna keep it below average Utah Dad. But I might say that I'm doing okay. If I'm at 100,000 subscribers, if I ever hit 100,000 subscribers, I am going to operate under the assumption that my other social medias and this are doing well enough. Like, this is what I'm doing full time at that point. I don't know that that's ever going to happen anytime soon. But I don't know. I mean, I've hit 10,000, almost 10,000 subscribers in a little over 6 months. And I never thought that would happen. And I've also seen that a lot of the guys that hit and break 10,000 subscribers, they just start growing more and more and more. Now I'm different for a Second Amendment guy, because I'm not just Second Amendment. I'm also, oh yeah, that's pretty. Here. Look at this one that she made, you guys. Here. Just hold it right there. Yeah, you're moving. Just leave it right there. There you go. She made that one.
I tried to do like a blue seashell, but I don't but there's just one thing that I don't have to
So?
do it. So I couldn't do the texture.
No, I like it. I think that's very pretty. So, yeah, here's my little daughter she wants to be a nail tech. She can get her license at 16, and that's how she wants to, she wants to go to college, but she wants to also do that and be able to like pay for college and pay for things with that and open her own salon. And she's a little entrepreneur. But yeah, it's called Below Average Utah Dad for a reason. Like you see my kids come in my stream.
I found this nail.
Oh yeah, show them that one too. Hold it right where I showed you, so not too close but not too far. Like I said, it's called Below Average Utah Dad for a reason. Like I'm a dad I'm a husband first and foremost, and I'm a dad a very close second. Then I'm a custodian to the Second Amendment, a member of the military, things like that. So I love when my kids come in and they're not afraid to voice their opinion and talk and engage with you guys too. Neon Sean, that's a bold assumption. It's a bold assumption that all of them stay down here. There's more than what you see here. This is just what I have on the wall. So yeah, I like making the cooking videos with my kids. I like doing the long form content, like when Deep Woods, cool. I hope you moved here because you hated the politics of California and pretty much everything about the politics and financial situations in California, and so you decided, I want to move somewhere that's free. Noemi, why is it scary? Do I look scary to you? Like legitimately, do I look like a scary guy? I mean, I've got dogs. I'm wearing a fanny pack. Like, do I actually frighten you, or are you just saying that because... Cool, David. I do have a big belly. Check it out. Woohoo! Cool. Ganjacologist. I wouldn't let you give my children or anyone in my family any type of medical advice. You have a slang term for weed in your name, so... And that's fine. I actually don't ever want to babysit your kids. That's why I have a job. But ganja, yes, it's another word. David, I'm a collector. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate that. Yeah, David, I collect firearms. Do you collect anything? I mean, I use them. I go to the gun range and I shoot them. Do you have hobbies, man? I'm just asking because like you seem like you're very standoffish. No, I'm in Davis County, Utah. Hey, Aramis. Yeah. CNR stuff. I don't think I have any CNR stuff. Noah, I do have a pocket knife. Yeah, I've got a Benchmade. I have a CPM D2, but I have like 5 more over there. David, what about me as being aggressive? I just asked. You made a derogatory statement at me. You referred to my hobby as an obsession, and I asked you a question about if you have hobbies. All I did was ask a question, and now you're saying I'm being aggressive. Just trying to understand where you're coming from. Do you want to talk about it? I've been like an abusive. I've been an abuse like advocate before, and I've been I've been through, been a sponsor at 12-step. Weapons equal anger issues. No, I would say that anger equals anger issues. Weapons don't necessarily mean you have an anger issue, because anything could be a weapon. This remote control could be a weapon. Yeah, I don't think you understand how weapons work. Yeah. What other folders? Yeah, I'll show you my other knives. You're good, David. That's what I said. Do you want to talk? Oh, I don't think David is having anger issues. There's some of my other knives. So I've got a SOG knife. I've got an Alpha Wolf. I can't remember who makes it. I don't think that's the brand. I think that's the model. That's a B&B forged Damascus knife. That's a case knife. I actually really like this knife. It was my grandpa's. And then also this buck knife on the end. So guys, as I've said, one of the things that I really like about my channel, all right? One of the things that I've said about my channel is I want to be a channel that people can come here and I can help bridge. Killer, I don't have any 1911s. I want to get one soon. I'm getting one soon. Mary, it is like I locked the doors and yeah. I want this channel to be a place where people can come and ask questions. And I want to I like having conversations with people. And so when somebody comes in and they immediately start making accusatory statements, assumptive statements, stereotypes, I love talking to people. And so if you're having a bad day, even if you don't like guns, even if you don't like firearms, no, unfortunately, no, I don't have any archery. Let's step back on David. He admitted that he was having a bad day, even if he's just making whether that's, let's take it at face value. This is one of those. This is me putting on that advocate hat. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Is like when people come in here and they say things about me and they make accusations and things. I'm like, oh, why do you feel that way? I don't approach it with aggression. I'm like, people say, like, you guys that have been in here this whole time, you've seen a couple people come in here. It's like, hey, does your husband wear that bag too? I'm like, no, but my boyfriend does, and he loves it. I have no problem playing off of people. I've been in the military for 20 years, guys. I've had much worse things. PS2, awesome name, by the way, PS2 Retro Racer. I don't know, some Italian dude, I can't remember. Aramis, I'm actually doing a giveaway of one of these at 10,000 subscribers. Yes, my children can get in here. They don't, because I've taught them to respect me, but also to respect my firearms. I do lock the door, but my children also know where I keep the key, because I also want my children to know that they can, because they know how to use the firearms, that if there was an emergency and they needed to get to one, that they could. Now they respect me and they respect the firearms. They know that they can be dangerous, and so, yeah. But yes, it is a secure room. If I know, I appreciate your concern, but yes, I've done a very good job of training and teaching and advocating and taking the mystery and the inherent taboo of firearms away from my children. I go fishing I do go fishing, just not as often as I could. Thank you, Deep Woods. Aramis, so when we hit 10,000 subscribers, I'm going to release some information. We're going to schedule a very specific live stream. Anyone who's subscribed to the channel is going to be eligible. Anyone who is a member of the channel is going to get whatever the value of your membership, like if you do the monthly member, then you are going to you're going to get that many extra entries into the giveaway. And then if you gift memberships, because I'm a big fan of generosity. So when people gift memberships, they get the individuals who do the gifting, they get whatever you spend, you get twice as many for every dollar. And then we also make sure that the people that received the membership, that they also get like that X number. So let's say you became a $25 member. You would have your your subscription entry and then 25 extra entries to win the firearm. If you gifted 2 $25 memberships, then you would get 100 entries to win the firearm, if that makes sense. Membership to the channel, so you can become a member to the channel. Four or five shots for the jewels. Yeah, so you can I can't remember how to do it. I think if you click on the $ on the live streams, or if you're already subscribed, you can click the down button, and it says, or you can click the join button, and that's what you can do. So if you gift memberships, or if you join, then you get extra entries to win the custom pistol. So, and it's going to be really great. You know, Stifler Manufacturing was on here. He's going to make us a slide in the bright orange Hunter orange that's kind of it's just the hat for the channel now is what it's become. Steve, I have a Mossberg 930. Sammy, yes, you get entered. If you win though, because you are underage, it'll be a little bit different for you. I'll probably just find a way to send you like cash or something, or I'll, maybe I'll do like a Nintendo Switch or something to someone who's under the age of 18 or 21. Rock Lobster's on a roll tonight. So yeah, Steve, yeah, I have a Mossberg 930, but it's with Mossberg because it got broken, so they're fixing it. So yeah, so I'm gonna do it's gonna be a custom PSA dagger. It'll be a PSA dagger lower. However, it'll have a modified trigger like what I have. So it's gonna have a TF tactical trigger, which is it's a 4-pound trigger. It'll be in there. It'll be a short pull, short reset. So it's a very clean, crisp trigger. It's going to have a threaded barrel for those of you that are interested in that later on. So we'll make sure that it has a threaded barrel. And I'm going to put kind of a fun, goofy optic on it. It's going to be, it'll be fun. It'll fit kind of the theme and the feel of the Below Average Utah Dad channel. And then I'll make sure to send you 2 mags. So you'll get a Magpul mag, but I'll make sure to get you an OEM Glock mag. So it's going to be close to $500 worth of stuff. That I'm going to be giving away when we do that. You're also you're obviously if you win that, you're still going to get the typical 6-pack of Rip-Its. You're going to get your choice of either movie theater butter popcorn, like a big bag of pre-made movie theater butter popcorn, or like caramel or butter toffee, Fiddle Faddle or Crunch and Munch. You're going to get the deployment the Operation Enduring Freedom or Operation Iraqi Freedom deployment snack care package. That's one of the things that I do, guys. So for those of you that didn't know, that's one of the things we do. Evan, we do. I'm a dad, so we talk about dad stuff. We sometimes talk politics. We talk mental health and suicide awareness. We talk guns a lot. We don't take ourselves too seriously. We tell jokes. Sometimes they're politically correct, and sometimes they aren't. Yeah, I'm so happy right now because I've gained almost 100 subscribers tonight, and over the last week, I've gained 0. Chris, I wish that you guys had it too. I really do, and thank you for taking the time to come check out the channel. I actually love seeing people from other countries here in the channel. So it makes me happy. Even if you don't subscribe, if you just come in every once in a while. Dude, I love it. You have a different perspective on things. I love getting outside perspectives. I like to be an objective person. So I really... No, dude, so Chris, I actually, so you'll get a kick out of this. I actually go out of my way on Facebook and X anytime I can when I see a law enforcement agency from the UK saying that they're jailing or doing something that has to do with putting people because of mean posts and things like that. I go out of my way to say I think that you as an organization should eat a bag of dicks. Strife Geist. If you hadn't picked up, I'm not a practicing Mormon, but I did grow up Mormon. I know a lot about the LDS faith. In fact, I've only not been an active member of the church for about 5 years. So, yeah, Chris. So I hope that gave you a little giggle. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the suppression of freedom of speech. Morag, I'm doing great. So I go out of my way to make sure that they know that here in America we don't play that shit. So, Evan, so I've been shooting. I grew up in Alaska. I grew up fishing and hunting in Alaska, so I'm pretty proficient with hunting and shooting. In Alaska, when we'd go fishing, like I grew up shooting in a 44 Magnum, a Smith & Wesson model, I think it was a 509 or 609, 44 Magnum. And then about 20 years ago, I joined the Air Force. I've had a lot of family that's in the Army. I've done deployments with the Army and stuff. So I actually have a pretty decent background with firearms, but I also just really like collecting them, and I go out and I shoot them, and I have a lot of buddies now that I've started this YouTube channel 6 months ago. I've met a lot of really good people that have a lot of different backgrounds. I actually have driven the Dalton Highway. I drove the Dalton Highway all the way up to Ivishak from Fairbanks, Dakota. Oh, thank you, Evan. Yeah, I don't have a 10 gauge shotty strike. Aramis, it's 1 a.m. here. I'm gonna put on our night stream. If you guys have had a good time tonight, I think you guys will really like our overnight stream. So, I have a video. It's an ASMR video, but it's 9.5 hours of these guns just their actions over and over and over, just being loaded, just all that for 9.5 hours. And so that's what I do is I leave the wall up. I let you guys keep talking and getting to communicate, have an open conversation. I think it's great when you guys do that and have a place where you can bounce ideas off of each other and talk and ask questions. Because there's people that have way more experience and way more knowledge about firearms than I have, and I'm willing to admit that. I don't consider myself an expert. I consider myself an enthusiast with some background. Yeah. Yeah, Aramis, so it's just a video that I have. I just think it's fun. I think this tells a lot about my personality. You know, I mean, our logo is our logo is literally this stuffed animal snake holding an AK-47 with I can't remember what model hat freaking can that is on his head. Steve, yeah, same. Well, Strife, yes and no. It's illegal to modify a firearm without taking it to an armorer and then notifying the ATF that it's been modified from its original intent. That's illegal. But if you let them know and then pay the tax to own it, then you're good. So it's illegal to do the modification on your own. It's not illegal to own one if you do the modification and you inform the government and you pay the taxes and you have the permit to do it. So, all right, guys, I'm going to put on our sounds. I hope that you enjoy them.
Auto insurance rates went up.
Hold on. The ad has to play first. Sorry, guys. Rock Lobster with his 10 jewels. So, but yeah, anybody that wants to reach out, you can reach out on the channel. You can click on my face or on the Below Average Utah Dad if you go to the channel homepage, the YouTube channel homepage. Okay. My daughter's trying to go to sleep, so I'm not going to do any more of that. It's really loud because she's in the room next door. But you can go to the Below Average Utah Dad channel homepage. My channel email is there. You can reach out to me on email if you want to share any of your own builds. If you want to share your guns, like I'll feature them on a live stream or in a short. I love showcasing the subscribers and the fans of the channel. I have a phone number there that's a Google number, so you can chat with me. Because as I said, I'm a big advocate for mental health and suicide awareness. I do 22 push-ups every day for veterans and first responders who commit suicide. So that's an awesome win. I love it. And so if you ever need somebody, you can text me. I will do my best to text you back in a short period of time. But you can also reach out to me on Instagram. You can reach out to me on Facebook. You can reach out to me on Instagram Threads, which is kind of like Instagram's version of X, or you can reach out to me on X. So I try to make myself available for you guys to tell me ideas. We also have a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord channel. Everything can be found if you just search Below Average Utah Dad. You can do Below Average Utah Dad Facebook, X, Instagram, Discord, all those things. It absolutely does, Win. It absolutely does. In fact, that's part of why I should have gone to bed probably an hour ago, because I'm gonna get up and ride my bike. I didn't go on a bike ride this morning. Yeah, I'm trying to be the American that the Japanese think that I am every day. I try to be the American that the Japanese people think that I am. So yeah, if you guys are ever struggling, if you want to send something to the channel, if you want it to be reviewed, if you want it to be shot, if you just want me to showcase it, if you just want to give a gift to me or someone in my family, to the dogs, anything like that, we have a P.O. box that you can send stuff to. Hi, you have permission to carry out your gun. I carry my gun every day, Ariel. So yeah, I was gonna say Aramis is one of the three musketeers. Porthos, Aramis, and give me a second. Give me a second. Don't say anything. Dakota. I go back and forth between a 43X clone and a Glock 19 clone. Yes. Dang it. So, all right, you guys. Well, it's been a wonderful night. We've had 2 great back-to-back streams since they shut down the first one. I appreciate you guys being here. I'll turn off this light. It means a lot when we have really great streams like that, like this. When you guys donate, when you guys interact with me, these streams, like people say, dude, you're still here, you're still streaming. It's been 3 or 4 hours. I feed off that energy. I love it. I love interacting with you guys. I love having a good time. And I hope that you guys come back. I hope you guys enjoy the other content that we have on the channel. I try to have fun. I try to do comedy. Sometimes it pushes. Ariel, you can check a firearm. I can't carry the gun on the plane, but you can check it in a hard-sided case with locks. And then you have to disclose it to the airline when you're checking in your bags. What's going on, Pat? I'm actually getting ready to step away, Pat. I need to go to bed. So, I love sharing this energy with you, and I love interacting with all of you. I love that you continue to support me, you guys. So thank you so much. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for being kind to me and my children, and to one another. I know we all poke fun at each other, but thank you for being kind and like not being rude to each other. That makes a huge difference in how these streams go and the energy of the stream. So please feel free to come back tomorrow when we do another live stream. Will not be this late tomorrow. The live stream will be earlier tomorrow because I have to put on my uniform and go into work at like 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. I have my drill weekend is this Saturday and Sunday. So thank you very much. E10, what's going on, bud? Please try not to spam the chat, man. But thank you so much for sticking around. As to put on the Baba Yaga hat. Stay zesty, my friends. Always carry every day. And always carry with the round in the chopper. Where I will come give you special cuddles and kisses in the middle of the night. And I will love it and you might not. Alright, until next time, everybody. Come on, dogs. Let's go. Come on, dogs. Let's go. Come on. Let's go outside and go potty. And then go to bed. Come on. Upstairs. See you tomorrow, friends.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.